This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Atletico regaining possession. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. The inside route looks promising. Well, body in the way. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Santi Comesaña. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Perez. Oh, big opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Played over. Well, they can bring it out now. Fruitful looking attack. Yeremy. Will he find the net? Big chance it is. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Marcos Llorente. Could be troublesome. Llorente. Can he finish? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Makes his way in field. What a vital intervention. Determined defending. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Parejo, foiling his opponent completely. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. Albiol just couldn't get it through. Opportunity and pushed away to safety. Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Well, you sense a goal coming here. Villarreal are certainly piling on the pressure now.
Lino. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Takes on the shot. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Santi Comesaña. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Jose Perez. Promising pass. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And he's broken free. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Now he must favour the cross. Perez. Delivering it into the box. Cleared away. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Griezmann. Chance here. And able to close down the shot.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Still not clear. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Danger averted for now. Yeremy. And support available. Nice looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
The cross is on. Can he put it away? Reading it well. And a very good challenge. Parejo. 20 minutes to go in this one. Jose Perez. Parejo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And a fine cross. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Nicely timed tackle. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. That's a good-looking ball. Ten minutes left for play. De Paul. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Electing to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? That's a routine take. Griezmann. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Alex Baena. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. Could be threatening. Keeper getting the touch. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Dani Olmo. Koundé. Lewandowski. Chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Gorosabel. Gorosabel. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Can they create something from here? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Balde. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And possibilities inside the box. They could level it. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Now, how about the short corner? Dangerous ball. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Good idea. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Williams. Píratczyk with it. Nico Williams. And an effective clearance. Moving into the advanced position. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Rafinha. Alex Balde. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. De Jong. And teammates around him. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Danny Olmo. Determined defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Sunset. He could pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the penalty has been given here. Now to restore their lead here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Breaking at pace. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Danny Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koundé. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Options in the centre. And there to intervene. Shaping to shoot. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Will it happen for them? Just the clearance that was needed. De Jong. Pedri. Excellent defending. Nico Williams. Alex Balde. Danny Olmo with it. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Fine cross into the middle. No-nonsense clearance. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they use their pace? Interception to snuff out the danger. Pau Victor. Danny Olmo. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Firing it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And space to cross it. And he's clear as lines. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And a corner for Atletico. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And let's give credit to the defending. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Balde. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Rafinha. Has a go. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Lenglet. Javi Galan. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. This could level it. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Dangerous looking attack. Timely intervention. Lewandowski. Who can he pick out? Danger averted. Marcos Llorente. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Chance for the leveller. What a save. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. What a block. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Nicely blocked. Marcos Llorente. Being pressed hard. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He's in behind. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And knocked out of there. De Jong. Will it be? Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And the problem not completely solved. Lewandowski. He must finish. And kept out by Jimenez. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. A fine reading of the situation. Just straying offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Patient build-up at the moment. Lewandowski. Oblak, no difficulties there. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And the danger is averted. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And the ball back now with Atletico. Riquelme. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Determined defending. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Making progress. Promising looking ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Victor. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Crucial piece of defending. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great plans.
Can he finish? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Marvellous defending. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Barry. Baena. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? But then the one that goes astray. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vinicius Junior. Good weight on that pass. Mbappe! Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Baena. Top-class defending. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And Bellingham. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barry. Barry. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Tchouameni. And snuffing out the danger. Yeremy. On to Perez. Parejo. And a creative look about this. They could nudge in front. Again, the woodwork. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Mbappe. Valverde. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Vital intervention. And teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively. Bellingham. Well, good run and good ball control. And a decent delivery. And no problems at all for the keeper. Alex Baena. Baena. They do pass the ball with authority. Has a go. Oh, strong hand on the ball. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Going short. And the cross into the middle. And the attack fizzling out. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Cross fired over. A deft clearance. Alex Baena. And he read it well defensively. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Might it be Mbappe? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? I must say, this looks promising. Perez. Stopped a certain goal. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And a short corner, let's see. Dangerous ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. It's there for him. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Papgay. Trying to open up the defence. Spot on with that tackle. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Jeremy. Oh, the threat is there. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the cross goes in. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Real chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. 1-0 then. Balde. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. And crossed in there. Taking care of business defensively here. Vinicius Junior. And back to Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mendy. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Good-looking move. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Can he get them level? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Advantage, Barcelona. Oh, nice ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Moving it forward. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Now what can they do from here? He must finish! And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Mbappe. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Could be threatening. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. That's a good-looking ball. Koundé. Well-timed tackle. Frenkie de Jong. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kylian Mbappe. Room to roam for the merengues here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Valverde. Now with Mendy. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Teammates available. Koundé. Can he take the chance? What a save! Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Released it nicely. Lewandowski. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, danger here. Barcelona ceding possession. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Rodrigo. And that's a very good parry. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And a fine stop. They take it short. It's been whipped towards the near post. Not the best clearance. Promising possession, this. Lewandowski. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And rattling the post. Danger averted for now.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Dani Olmo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Perfect challenge. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Now closed down straight away. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Rodrigo. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
De Bruyne. He's blocked it. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. Bellingham! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. O'Reilly. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Tremendous reflexes! Thibaut Courtois! Going short. De Bruyne. Pulls it back. Foiling his opponent completely. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And passing it well. Mendy. And Bellingham. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
That's a lovely ball. A glorious chance. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Vinicius. A very timely interception. Gvardiol. Ederson. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Marmoush. Decent position. Well, just the tackle that was needed. De Bruyne. Opportunity. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Back to Mbappe. Genuine chance. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. The Merengues have lost the ball. Doku. It's a promising City move. Crossing possibilities. Teammate and support. Must be. Determined defending. Clearance needed to be better. Nicely timed tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, maybe the equaliser. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
He continues his run. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. But the danger averted for now. De Bruyne. And the flag has gone up, offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Now options are plenty. Modric. Mbappe. Luka Modric. And nicely parried away. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Promising looking ball. And possibilities here. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Put in by De Bruyne. Palmed away by the keeper. Is this the moment? Lucas Vazquez. Vazquez. Could cross it in here. It has to be. He's blocked it. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Mateus Nunes. And the decision is one of offside here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he has options available. Vinicius Junior. He got in the way of that cross. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, getting in the way, superb save. Who can he pick out? It might still be problematic. De Jong. Genuine chance. Really committed defending. Oh, danger here. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Good-looking move. Fabian! And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Struggling to get it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Dembele. Well, showing good patience. Really well positioned. Pedri. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Now, options are plenty. Alex Balde. Oh, great block. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Mensch. Frankie de Jong. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Hakimi. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Making a bit of headway. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Oh, good vision. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And there's the feed into the box. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Hakimi. Possession lost by PSG. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. PSG have lost the ball again. Balde. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Blocking it. Shot attempted. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Just the challenge that was required. Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Shaping to shoot. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Mensch. Nuno Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. Mensch. Ferreira. Fabian. It looks promising. Fabian. On to Dembele. Opportunity here. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Very quick thinking there. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Hakimi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Hakimi. Will it happen for them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And clearing his lines. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Fabian. And can they make one of these passes count? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Pau Victor. And playing it through. Oh, a tremendous block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Determined defending. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Good clearance. De Jong. Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he convert? He's blocked it. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Flag raised for offside. Marmoush. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nicolas Gonzalez. Fruitful looking attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. And support available. Clean challenge. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Cambiasso. Regained possession. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Gündoğan. De Bruyne. Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. Well, there's the pullback. Gündoğan. Gives it a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. De Bruyne. Well, body in the way. Well, let's see about the cross. Gündoğan. Trying his luck. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's opening up for them. Locatelli. He got a good palm on it. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Will it happen for them? De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gundogan. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicolas Gonzalez. And offside it is. And a Juventus personnel change here. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And City being afforded too much room. Moving the ball really well here. Gundogan. Wonderful block. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. The game continues then, and it's been all City. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. It's a neat move. Can he finish? Oh, keeper dealt with it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Can he deliver it with accuracy? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Yildiz. He has teammates around him. That's a good ball. Dangerous ball. Able to deal with the threat. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Marmoush. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kefren Turam. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the must be, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Diaz. Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, 2-1 it is here. So Bosley. Well, he's certainly not alone. Terrific block there. And veering in. Gakpo. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. And pulled back. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Mo Salah. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not really the ideal clearance. Robertson. Gakpo. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And what a magical save it was! And a short corner, let's see. That's a useful cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Lucas Vazquez. Excellent defending. Gakpo. Corner to Liverpool. What can they do with it? Did his job defensively. Alexander-Arnold. And defending as a unit. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Valverde. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Salah. Plenty of support here. Diaz. He fancies it. Closing down well. So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Well, the pass over hit. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gravenberch. McAllister. This is Salah. Can they get in behind them? Intercepting it intelligently. Mendy. So Bosley. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Holding on to the ball, waiting for the cavalry to arrive. Cleared away. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Trying his luck. Well, fantastic reflex action. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. A chance to whip it in. Salah. They do pass the ball with authority. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Bellingham. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. A very timely interception. Nunez. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And possibilities here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Darwin Nunez. This is Salah. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Ibrahima Konate. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have given it away. Teammates available. Vinicius Junior. Palmed away by the keeper. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Could be. Oh, good save. So making the substitution now. Who can he pick out? And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... Kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have... Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping! Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Takes aim! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Pedri. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Lewandowski. Trying his luck. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the problem not completely solved. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. And back with Lewandowski. Wonderful block. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. An attack full of promise. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner it is. Good looking cross. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Pedri. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Chance to finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. He's going forward well here. And the cross goes in. And he's clear as lines. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, it might be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Koundé. Now with de Jong. Juventus unable to retain possession. Rafinha. Pedri. No way through. A chance then for the respective managers to... And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Danny Olmo. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it! Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Mainers. Locatelli with it. Moving it forward. Yildiz. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, Toon Miners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Mainers. Thuram. Yildiz. Now with Kelly. It's with Mainers. He could pick out a teammate. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Kefren Thuram. Oh, breezing past him. And whipped into the box. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Danny Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Shot attempted. Nicely blocked. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Not away completely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teammates available. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Breaking at pace. Could be dangerous. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lewandowski. Danny Olmo. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are...
And how about that for a save? Short corner taken. De Bruyne, teammate in support. And the danger cleared. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And he's made headway. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Dembele. Superb block. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Well read to win possession back. Good technique displayed. De Bruyne. It was on its way in. Dembele. Now, options are plenty. Fabian. And a chance to whip it in here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Gundogan. Doku. PSG doing well to win it back. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. And nicely over the top. Dembele. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Dias. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Well, can they make one of these passes count? It's with Gundogan. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Hakimi. Passing it accurately. PSG looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Room to roam for City on the wing. Now he must favour the cross. It might be on for them. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45. But a long way from being decided. Still there is work to do. And blocked for now. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Huge block. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Mateus Nunes. Good idea. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Fabian. De Bruyne now. Doku. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Well, PSG have it back now. Mateo Kovacic. It needs an accurate cross. And threading it through. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Given away by Ilkay Gundogan. Kovacic seducing with his passing. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but timely defending when it mattered. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they profit from this? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Hakimi. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, no real accuracy. And easy for the keeper. Marmoush. A very timely interception. Dembele. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Chance to play it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Full time then. And Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all go? A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Diaz. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Doing everything possible to keep possession. McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Koundé. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Balde. And passing it through. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. And the shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. I must say this looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. And continues his run. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Given away by Barcelona. Gakpo. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, 2-1 it is here. De Jong. No more time left. First half is over. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Oh, moving it nicely. Can he find the net? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Soboslai. Ryan Gravenberch. Dangerous looking through ball. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. Stopped a surefire goal. Andrew Robertson. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Fractionally over the top. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Mo Salah. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Danny Olmo with it. Frankie De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. McAllister. And Diaz has it. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Darwin Núñez. He's made sure nothing came of that. Playing it short. And it's Salah with the cross. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Pedri. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Well, nothing comes of it. Alisson. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Pedri. De Jong. Oh, surely. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Gakpo. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Promising move from Barcelona. That's a nice looking ball. Ball is loose. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Still looking for space. Oh, might be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, cleared away! Superb defending! Massive credit! Musiala. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Courtois. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today? Guerrero! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Courtois. And Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. On the ball, Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And back to Mendy. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he play it in? Has eyes for goal. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Nice weight on the pass. Crucial piece of defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Could cross it in here. Tremendous block. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Played over. Read it well, cleared it well. Now a decent position. Might jump in front. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, good work by the keeper. And taken short. Lucas Vazquez waits. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Tchouameni. And the decision is one of offside here. Guerrero. Musiala. Ball lost by Bayern. Lucas Vazquez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Aurelien Tchouameni. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Can't miss, surely. Save, but still a chance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Mendy. Aimed towards Mbappe. Not a harmless. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And now to level the game. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Very comfortable when in possession. Options in the centre. Laimer cutting the ball back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Space for Real out wide. And teammates to play it to. Trying his luck. Excellent block. Now, who can he play it to? Konrad Laimer. Decent position. Kimmich. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a substitution for Bayern. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Good clearance. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Gnabry. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Rudiger. Mendy. Courtois. Aurélien Tchouameni. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game. To you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Liverpool corner given. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Alexander-Arnold. And did just enough defensively. Could still be dangerous. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Mo Salah. And space to cross it. Firing it in. Marquinhos with the block. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Diaz. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Diaz.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Hakimi. Oh, it might be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Grafenberg. Diaz. Moving the ball really well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Ferreira. Hakimi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Luis Diaz. Salah. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. Liverpool in a position of menace. Decides to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. But it just petered out. Vitor Ferreira. Effective challenge. Gakpo. Here's Salah. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And that is that for the first half here on the... Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Gakpo. Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Crossing possibilities. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the... And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Gakpo. Well read to put an end to that attack. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, possibility. It's got to be! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, Liverpool have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Still could be dangerous. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Gakpo. The cross is on. And can they make one of these passes count? And making use of his physical strength. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Minge. And Fabian. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. Hakimi. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Promising pass. Cleared away comprehensively. Hakimi. It should be. And pushed away to safety. And PSG will have a throw-in. Dembele. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. He has time to play it over. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trent Alexander-Arnold. It's opening up for them. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Into the box it goes. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek.
And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, no end product. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. It comes to nothing in the end. Leon Goretzka. Olise. He has teammates around him. Decided to come in from the flank. Stopped a certain goal. And there's the delivery. Keeper did his job to begin with. Leroy Sané. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Balde. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Intercepting it intelligently. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Leroy Sané is in. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Will he finish? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Well, that's not textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Well, Barca have the ball once more. This might have potential. Dani Olmo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Measured pass intended for Sané. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Dyer had the perfect read. Guerrero. Well, possibilities in the centre. The first half here comes to an end. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Rafinha. Oh, did well to skip through. And pushed away to safety. Manuel Neuer. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Crossing opportunity. Koundé. On to De Jong. Takes the shot. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Jamal Musiala. That's a good-looking pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Musiala. And return to Kane. Well read to win possession back. Musiala. Olise. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Lewandowski. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And Barcelona winning the ball back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Will he play it in? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And they deal with the threat this time. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Determined defending. Kimmich. Oh, nice ball over the top. Putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Guerrero. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Kimmich. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rafinha. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible.
Is it going to be an early goal? It is the ideal opening. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Højlund. Ugarte. Just the challenge that was required. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. And they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Not really the ideal clearance. Yuri and Timber. Bruno Fernandes has it. Wasteful from United. Timber. Nusayr Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Might work out. He might be able to make it through. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now De Ligt. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Oh, could be. Brilliantly blocked. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Manuel Ugarte. Decent position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can they hit on the break? Rice. It's there for him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, potential danger. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Can he find the net? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Declan Rice. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. So half-time, that will close the book on the... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Nice looking move, this. This could level it. Oh, blocked it. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Elects to go short. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. United behind, but a corner could come in handy. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Trossard. Is this the moment? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Chance to cross. Could be troublesome. Fernandes. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And the danger cleared. Options in the middle. And able to get a body in the way.
This is a message for away supporters.
Partey.
Can you please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside the stand. Thank you.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Trossard. And threading it through. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Højlund. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, showing good patience. And options in the centre. Can he finish this? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Mikel Merino. This looks promising. Martinelli. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Mount, really good block. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Tremendous block. Arsenal have given it away. In with a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Jackson on the ball. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Neto. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Palmer with it. It's a weighted pass. Options in the centre. Looking for the angle. Strong hand on that one. And turned onto the woodwork. But he's gone short with it. And the cross goes in. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Gundogan. O'Reilly. Nunes. Well, good run and good ball control. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. High pressing at its best. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Has a go. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Could be troublesome. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Crossing possibilities. Chance here. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
They've given it away. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they need to get bodies back. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Neto. Wasteful from Chelsea. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Neto. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And the keeper there to deal with it. Elects to go short. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Nice looking pass. Pedro Neto. Good visualisation and execution. Wonderful chance. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Chances on. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Mateus Nunes. Dangerous looking attack. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Could cross it in here. Given away by City. Cucurella. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Oh, they have it again. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Gundogan. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Noni Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mateo Kovacic. Dangerous looking through ball. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Determined defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mateo Kovacic. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And he clears the danger. O'Reilly. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the big question with the final whistle fast approaching is this. Can Chelsea see it out? Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Now a decent position. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what we... And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
A real challenge for the goalkeeper. Rasmus Højlund. Possession one. Teammates available. Able to skip past his man. Gakpo. Can he give them the lead? He got a good palm on it. Manuel Ugarte.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy.
Christian Eriksen now.
Birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Manuel Ugarte. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Just the challenge that was required. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Oh, he's given the ball away. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, this could be productive. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Gakpo. Gakpo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can keep possession now. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Not an especially strong challenge. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Well, no end product. Eriksen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. In position to give them the lead, maybe. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Did really well to get through. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Szoboszlai. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, spot on with that challenge. Mo Salah. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Salah. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, chance perhaps. Wonderful block. Cross-fired over. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Firing it towards goal. A gift for any goalkeeper. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Perfect challenge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gakpo. McAllister. Soboslai. Mo Salah. And he struck the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. And foiled by Van Dijk. Wataru Endo. Soboslai. This is Salah. Konate. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And options in the centre. Salah. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Will he play it in? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Can he convert? There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Could be threatening. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. This could be dangerous. James Maddison. Pedro Porro. Could be troublesome. Maddison. Real chance. And that'll be offside. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Partey. And now back with the keeper. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Chance to cross. The cut back. Determined defending. Spence. Maddison with it. Maddison. And it's opening up. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. And a timely intervention. James Maddison. And there we have it. The first half action. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Arsenal have given it away. Richarlison. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Bentancur. And teammates around him. Gives it a go. Thwarting him. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. High-quality defending. Bentancur. James Maddison. Spence. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Options in the middle. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. And playing it through. And not cleared away properly. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Heung-min Son. Richarlison. Maddison with it. And a goal kick given. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, almost at full time, and it really has gone swimmingly for Spurs.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Just the challenge that was required. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victor. There aren't many bigger games than this one, certainly. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. A very effective challenge put in. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the cross goes in. Well, not the best clearance. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Palmer with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Moises Caicedo. Big chance! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. Teammate and support. Terrific piece of anticipation. So the corner played into the box. Didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Noni Madueke. Kukureya. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Good visualisation and execution. Eriksen. Strong hand on that one. Neto. Pedro Neto. Not to like about that pass. And that was a very fine read.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Palmer with it. Good effort here. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. Clears it away. Well, beaten easily here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he finish? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Is this the moment? No way through. United could get in behind the defence. How about the cross? Well, no way through. So no more time left. That concludes the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Palmer. More than decent this from United. Christian Eriksen now. It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity maybe for United here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And taking care of the situation. Jackson. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well read to put an end to that attack. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Not the best challenge, free kick. A chance to whip it in. Now a decent position. Shot attempted. And he's fired it against the post. And clears the danger. Palmer. Fernandes. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now can they counter clinically? Could be threatening. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Did well to win the ball back. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. And can they prize them open now? Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Mazraoui. Fernandes. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Can he make it count? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, good-looking run. Able to close down the shot. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And we will have just one additional minute. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... Highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, might be. Just can't get it past him. Nice looking pass. Declan Rice. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Just couldn't get it through. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Now the keeper grabs it. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And with that, the attack fizzles out. How about the cross? Oh, could be! Hand away by the keeper. William Saliba. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. William Saliba. Well read to put an end to that attack. Palmer with it. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Teammates in the middle. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Trossard. Incisive pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, blocked it. Madueke. Palmer. He's in with a chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Martinelli. Very quick thinking there. Madueke. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jakub Kivior. Bukayo Saka. Delightful pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Jackson. Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Ødegaard. He has time to play it over. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Nkunku. Nkunku. Moises Caicedo. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Nkunku. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. But quick thinking defensively. Trossard. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And the shot. Vigorous defending. Bukayo Saka. 20 minutes remaining. Gabriel Martinelli. And the cross goes in. That's the clearance that was called for. Less than convincing defending. Saka. And here's Saka. And the cross into the middle. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Well, approaching full time in this one. Chelsea have put so much into the game and they have a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Now, looking dangerous here. Body on the line. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for Chelsea. It has got to the point where every Liverpool man... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Luis Diaz. Can he find the net? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Alexis McAllister. City did well to win it back. Gündoğan. Will it happen for them? Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. An effective challenge. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trying his luck. And foiled by Van Dijk. City pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. Gravenberch. Now, options are plenty. Salah. Might jump in front. Reading it well. Really important tackle. Gündoğan. Just cutting off the supply. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Marmoush. Giving it a try. Still could be dangerous. And a time for composure on the ball. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And that brings to an end the first half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Alexander-Arnold. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. O'Reilly. Doku. A very timely interception. Salah. Opportunity. And the keeper there to deal with it. Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. And Liverpool come away with it. On the offensive. Robertson. Ederson. Wonderful goalkeeping. And how about the short corner? Played towards the back post. And you need your defender to take charge. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Well, no way through. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. De Bruyne. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And he did well to cut it out. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Salah. Huge block. Gundogan. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Nunez. Here's Robertson. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Played into the box. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And there's the whistle. They come. It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Enzo Fernandez. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Noni Madueke. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And options in the centre. Must be. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And he struck the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Spurs really should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Bentancur. Teammates available. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Bentancur. Great opportunity. It was on its way in. A corner to Tottenham it is, as they try to get on level terms. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. A really effective shielding under pressure. A very timely interception. Jackson. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Well, the attack fizzled out. The danger here as he runs at them. Spurs with the corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Moises Caicedo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Might lead to a chance. Using his strength to shield the ball. Decent position. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Bentancur. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. How about the cross? And cutting in from the flank. Just can't get it past him. Who can they pick out? Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Pedro Neto. Neto. Composed and patient passing. And it's opening up. Great defending. Well, it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. Could still be dangerous. Top-class defending. Now can they counter clinically? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
It looks promising. And crossed in there. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Can someone get on the end of this? Not away completely. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Brennan Johnson. Given away by Tottenham. It's there for him. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Bentancur. Madison with it. Really good ball there. Making sure nothing came of it. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison. It should be a goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Lavia. Well, he's certainly not alone. Palmer with it. Could be threatening. James. Just the challenge that was required. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Reece James. Could play it in. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Taken short. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. Well, a good tackle. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Caicedo. Romeo Lavia. Nice looking move, this. Now will the cross work out for them? The cut back. Huge block. Who can he pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Can he do it? Was an important piece of defending. So the final whistle now. It goes down. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use it... My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Keen to take it short here. Cuts it back. Kovacic. Plenty of support here. The crossbar got in the way. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. And in the right position to read it. Christian Eriksen now. Omar Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Kevin De Bruyne. And showing fine vision. De Bruyne. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. De Bruyne. Is it going to be? There it is! The first goal of the game, And the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. That's a good ball. And fine use of the ball. Ericsson. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Opportunity maybe for United here. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
And taken short. Angles it back. Determined defending. Maguire. Now, options are plenty. Ericsson. That's a good-looking ball. Not a complicated save for Ederson to make. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. It's a promising City move. Really good wide play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And there we have it. That brings to an end the... So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. And fed forwards. De Bruyne. Really sound defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Magnificent defending. Doku.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Kevin De Bruyne. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. A change in the offing for City. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Delightful pass. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nicely timed tackle. Omar Marmoush. Højlund. Mazraoui here. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Options in the middle. And quick thinking defensively. Well, thumped clear. Gundogan. And back with De Bruyne. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Oh, this looks useful. Fernandes. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. Højlund. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans. Club action, and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Salah. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Diaz. On to Alexander-Arnold. And pulled back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And played short. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Playing it short. Teammates in the middle. Now too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Richarlison. And he takes it on. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Going short. And the cross goes in. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Luis Diaz. Good tackle. Mickey van de Ven. Madison with it. Moving the ball really well here. A chance to whip it in. That was going in. Richarlison. Player in the way again. And just narrowly wide in the end. Gravenberg. Salah. Now, options are plenty. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that is defending of the highest order. Out for a Liverpool throw. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Nicely timed tackle. No more time left. First half is over. Here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dejan Kulusevski. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Spence. So Bosley, a good vision there. Could be threatening. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Very effective passing sequence. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
So Bosley. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Now we're into the final half hour. Liverpool have the ball once more. Gakpo. Now, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And options in the centre. Sends it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alexander-Arnold. Is this the moment? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Beautiful pass. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Just cutting off the supply. Virgil van Dijk. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Ibrahima Konate. Alisson. Ball back with Liverpool now. Gakpo. Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Last man back and job done. Well, getting close to full time now, and maybe it's not going to happen for the visitors, Stuart.
Well, despite playing some decent stuff in midfield, they've lacked a cutting edge up front. They've got to get the ball into the box a lot quicker. It's all been a bit too predictable for me.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Liverpool have given it away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Bentancur. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Maxence Kakere. Will it be an early goal? It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. Will it happen for them? And he takes it on. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest. 1-1. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? He's beaten his man. With a textbook interception. Takes the shot, foiling his opponent completely. Kopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Went in strongly to win the ball. Lucas D'Acunha. What can he do with it now? And passing it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. Andrea Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. He has time to play it over. Gives it a go. Oh, good hit, close shave. In position here to protect the ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. Thuram. This looks promising. Chance to cross. Corner conceded, it came off the defender.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He's got space. Kakere. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Can he convert? And the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner taken. Kakere. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, she has called the play back, and it will be a free kick. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Corner kick played in. And he clears the danger. Cutrone. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Locatelli. Thuram. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Crossed into the penalty area, making sure nothing untoward happened. And the counter looks on here, options available. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
It's opening up for them. Happy to shoot. That was going in. Oh, moving it nicely. Now Cutrone. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mainers. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. It's with Mainers. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Kakere. Now Cutrone. Thuram. It's with Mainers. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. It's a substitution for Juventus. Mainers. Space galore for Juventus. Well, they took care of the situation defensively. Kakere. The cross is on. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And the whistle is sounded. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. Good clearance. Beltran. Mandragora. Options in the middle. Determined defending. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Still passing it around with authority. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Moise Keane. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Thuram. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Might work out. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gozens. Mandragora. Crossing possibilities. It's given him something to contemplate. Looking for a teammate. Blocking it. Another block. Thuram. Mainers. Promising possession, this. Can he find the net? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Very effective passing sequence. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Good idea. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dodo. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Well, able to close down the shot. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. Moise Keane. Blocked it brilliantly. And not cleared away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Rolando Mandragora. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Koopmeiners. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Huge block. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Beltran. Plenty of support here. It might be on for them. And that's a very good parry. Yildiz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Decent looking pass. Moise Keane. That's a good pass. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Long way out this. Oh, a good diving save. And a Juventus personnel change here. Can someone get on the end of this? Brilliantly blocked. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Koopmeiners. How about the cross? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must score! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Elects to go short. Good-looking move. Opportunity. Determined defending. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Corner awarded. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. They've given it away. Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. What a block! And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Keane. Can they get in behind them? A glorious chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Strefeza. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Mergim Vojvoda. Can they find a gap in the defence? And options in the centre. Determined defending. Really closing him down. Keane. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Decent position. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. A move of promise on the flank. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. It was on its way in. Rolando Mandragora. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cutrone. Happy to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Cataldi. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kakere. Cutrone. Trying to open them up. Cutrone. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Well, can they prize them open now? Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. That's a well-struck pass. The delivery. Danger averted. Strefeza. Cutrone. And just narrowly wide in the end. Rolando Mandragora. And teammates around him. And that is offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. 20 minutes remaining. Kakere. Strefeza. Now, let's see what they can do here. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Might lead to a chance. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. Can they extend their lead? And he slots it home with confidence. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Richardson. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Dodo. Richardson. Moise Keane. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Well, good run and good ball control. Can they convert? The threat was there, but no problems now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh, nice ball. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Giacomo Raspadori. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. Can he finish this? Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Well, looking at Turn Koopmeiners, who'll try to link things together in midfield. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Lukaku. Now with Lobotka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a lot to like about this attack. Shot attempted. He can't hold on to it. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lobotka. Now options are plenty. Able to skip past his man. Lobotka. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Cutting infield here, but quick thinking defensively. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Good idea. Good looking move. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. This attack looks highly promising. McTominay. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Gatti. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
He fancies it, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Giacomo Raspadori. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Using his strength to shield the ball. Giacomo Raspadori. And support available. Just the challenge that was required. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. Composed and patient passing. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. That's a good pass. Yildiz. Promising position, this. Closing down well. Kefren Turam. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. "30 minutes left for play. Trying to open them up. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And he's knocked it out of play, so a throw-in is the decision. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And the substitution will occur now. They take it short. Politano. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Onguisa. Now a decent position. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it. And into the last 20 minutes. Onguisa. Oh, that's a fine save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Half-hearted clearance. Stanislav Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Chance to finish. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Determined defending. Turam. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Gonzalez with it. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. In position. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Raspadori. McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Nicolas Gonzalez. Will it happen for them? And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about... Occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well thumped clear. Shomurodov. Dovbik. An effective challenge. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Wonderful chance. And a decent save. Full credit. And he's fired over the corner. And a confident clearance. Brian Cristante. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Now, let's see what they can do here. And that's really well read. Eldor Shomurodov. And in with a real chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Yildiz. And giving them too much space on the flank. Koopmeiners. Must be! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Paredes. Here's Cristante. This could be troublesome. And saved by the keeper. Delivering it. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Gatti. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Kolo Muani. Can they get in behind them? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Well, strong play here. And he has options available. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kolo Muani. Well, space for them here. And he cuts in from the wing. But timely defending when it mattered. Mehmet Zeki Çelik is with Paredes. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Paredes. Kone. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the ball back with Roma now. And he's broken free. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. One goal apiece here. He's in control of the situation. Paredes. It's with Celik. Mancini. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Brian Cristante. Opportunity. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. Patient build-up at the moment. He's in behind. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Andrea Cambiasso. He has time to play it over. Well, not away properly. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Ndika. Kone. Angelino. Paredes. They've regained possession. Now what can they do from here? Well, not the best clearance. Koopmeiners. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! So the ball is running again at 2-2. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. A very timely interception. 10 minutes to go. Koopmeiners. Might be a chance to break. Who can he pick out? Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, he would love to have that header back. Paredes. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And the clearance over the byline means a corner. And time for the change now. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Douglas Luiz. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to...